Take your points, DM. Oh my god.
Fucker.
You're a fucker.
Move this man!
Okay. Somebody's full of piss and vinegar. Are you doing this shit again? What's going on here? Is this going in and out of focus? Hi, Pickles. Hi, Stoic. You did this to yourself, Maddie. I mean, I don't normally do this. Here. Good. It's just really, it's really, really cold in my place. It's really, really cold. Oh, I don't. I'm fine with the cold. I could. No, my thermostat broke or stopped working, and I haven't been able to fix it as of yet. So my heat's not on. During the winter, I turn because it gets really hot up here when I turn on my heat very easily. So I'll turn it on for like a half day and I'll be good for like 2 days. But yeah, it's just very cold. Sleeping isn't a problem. It's just like day to day. Like the downstairs area, Maddie, is so cold. No, with AC. I've had issues with AC. But AC just takes a while for it to cool down my place. Because my upstairs holds heat very well. The downstairs doesn't. I have big windows in the downstairs, so it's like that it gets really cold. Up here, it's fine. It's just like, it's still cold. But yeah, I have this, like, when I got this place, it came with this Google thermostat thing, and it's been working fine. But then, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago, it just stopped turning on. So I can't do anything until I figure that out. I tried some things to fix it, but it didn't work. I do not have space heaters, no. Nope. Not a huge deal. I'm surviving. Goddamn right, Stoic. It's the best way to do it. So welcome in, everybody. I pray to David Bowie every day, Pickles. May Zeus reign forever. I appreciate the concern. 30 minutes? No. We're still 7.5 hours away, Mono. Hi, Omizu. You know that the world only recognizes Central Standard Time, okay? The whole world is only based around Central Standard Time. Oh my God, Todd! That's so violent. Welcome in all you party animals. I know Christmas is a week away, so I know we're still excited for Christmas. Christmas is only a week away. This is a pre-Christmas stream. Jalapeno poppers sounds nice. And nachos. But what's the special occasion, Todd? So we're painting another Sumo, a fan favorite named Yura. I forget his last name. Or his family name. True. True. You can't wait for Christmas. It's Christmas, all right? It's on January 7th, Omizu. Kazuki? That makes Ura Kazuki, everybody. A fan favorite. People love him. Because he's more jovial than a lot of other sumos. And he's very unpredictable in the ring. Okay, let's get our paints out, huh? So I have to say, I did enjoy, after a while of using Pyrrole Scarlet, I did enjoy using Pyrrole Red on my main palette, so we're going to roll with that again. Yeah, that sounds really good, Todd. Good work. I would house those nachos. What are you gasping about, Maddie? We're almost out of this quinacridone magenta. All right, everybody. Announcements. I listed, what, 15 more pastels yesterday? I think there's 19 total up there right now. I think there's 19 of individual sticks of pastels in the fourth wall. In case anybody was waiting for that. I'm kind of just going in sequential order, so I have 1 through 19 up there. I gotta update that link again now to just badly made pastels section. Because I had to separate my paints now because with all the pastels I'm listing, it would make the page too clunky, so I separate them into pastels, watercolors, and oil paints now. Oh shit, thank you, Mono.
Got a party.
Have fun. Happy New Year, Mono. It says the it still says oil paints as well, and then it says badly made professional oils ultra super mega set. So that only links to the set of pastels, Maddie, not the individual ones as well. And it still says oil paint. I gotta fix that. So Maddie, if you go to my site, you'll see that there's new buttons on the front page. So there's one for watercolors, pastels, and oil paints now, instead of just a badly made paint. So I'm because adding, 49 listings with the pastels between the set and the 48 individual. I also might make what do people think about additional mini sets of pastels? I think it's 76 right now, 75 or 76. And the individual pastels of Mizu, some are 210 and some are 225 for a stick. It's actually quite a bit of savings to buy the set. I'm undercharging for the set. I should probably add $10 to the price of the set. But regardless, I'll keep it like that for a little bit. This set, at least, before I raise the price. Okay. All right. Our palette for today is titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, pyrrole red, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, and buoyant umber. Okay. Any questions? Good, no questions. I have to make some more paint soon. I gotta make a few more batches of stuff. I gotta make yellow. Is anyone interested in chromium oxide green as an oil paint? Now that I have a good source of that pigment. People have any interest in that? I have it in watercolors and pastels. It's this pigment right here. It's a very dense pigment. It's a neutral, fairly saturated green. Phthalo blue and lemon yellow make a better green. But this is just a single pigment, fully opaque. And people seem to like that. Hi, Cotton. Well, yeah, we're AI painting this Sumo Yura. And I already forgot the last name that Pickles. You like very much, Pickles? All right, Pickles already... Kazuki. Yura Kazuki. There's a good piece of trivia about that pigment. You love chromium oxide green? Who wants to do an early trivia about that pigment? I have a good trivia on it. And the trivia is... What is chromium oxide green most commonly used for? It's basically the reason it's still made. Everybody turn the lights on. Painting turtle shells? Nope. Not that. Painting landscapes? Nope. Taco Bell sauce? Nope. That is a use, but not the most common use for it. What if the turtles want to be painted to look pretty? Ura. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I should pronounce. Yeah, I'm pronouncing it too American. It's ura. Airplane production? Nope. It's too much. Do they like absorb stuff through their shell, Maddie? I believe you. I'm just curious on like, you know, if there's like a reason like that, or is it just, you know, toxicity related, or would it inhibit the growth of their shells? Ona. Ula. Oh, yeah. Ula. That makes sense. Tropical defense against airborne plasma waves? Nope. Color and chemical resistance? I'm looking for something specific. Not a property. Like, what specifically is chromium oxides green's most common use in this world? Oh, okay, interesting. Good to know. Thank you, Maddie. We have to protect our turtle friends. Except the mutant ones who can protect themselves. With their vigilante justice. Abrasion, polishing compound, nope. Nope. I'll say this, it's something every one of you is aware of. Aloe vera, nope. Something that every single one of you is aware of. Fake, of course. Your mom? Oh my god. Have a little goddamn respect for my mother. Hi, Catherine. Come on, everybody. I'll give you 5 points if you get the answer. Camouflage? I actually do believe it is used in camouflage, but it's not the most common use nor important use of it. Nope, no giving. It's now worth 5 points. It's now worth 5 points, everybody. Mustard gas? Nope. Nope. That's all from French's. French's that makes all the mustard gas. And people who huff bleach and ammonia. That's antifreeze? Nope. Nope, antifreeze is not relying upon a pigment. So I want everybody to remember, what is pigment used for? And think about things that require pigment. Water filtration? Nope. I am quoting Shoff. Did you see the last painting? We painted Aonishki. Light fastness? That's not, like, that's just a property. That's not a use. Sunscreen? Nope. I don't see a lot of people having green sunscreen. Aonishki. Quote and Shoff, look at the Instagram. I have seen Wicked. They're probably using a mixture of they might not even use phthalo blue. They're probably using dyes, Pickles. They're probably using lake pigments. so they don't have direct contact of like copper to their skin for that period of time. I heard part 2 was terrible. In powder bottoms? That's true, amazing. Any more guesses though? What's the most common use of chromium oxide green? You all know what it is. Turf production? Nope. Green bag? That son of a bitch. Nope. Not that fucker. Alright, it's now worth 10 points. It's now worth 10 points. Oh yeah, I have to. Oh, we have to have a talk about something else too that I want to talk about. $10 if you get it right. One more clue. I'll say a global standard. That's your last clue. Insulation, cosmetics? Nope. Oh my god! Garg! Alright, it's now worth 20 points. It's now worth 20 points if you get it right. Paint for cars? Nope. Happy New Year's, Guard. Tennis courts? Nope. Wine or beer? Nope. Remember, I also alluded to this is pretty much the reason why the pigment is still made. Mind you. Because phthalo blue makes it quite obsolete in general. Well, phthalo blues and greens. Hi, Cat Vixen. Welcome in. Happy hangover to you as well. No, not wine or beer bottles. Cotton, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. It is the pigment used for United States currency, the dollar for bills. It is the pigment that is solely used for United States currency. It's not a dye though, Cotton, it's a pigment. You get 20 points, Cotton. You should have said it, Amizu. Look at you rolling in oily points dough. I know you do. The United States doesn't, though. Because we're a-holes. You like this one, Garg? Ura. Well, let's see if I could do it justice, right? All right, how many tries to open up the oil? How many tries to open up the jar of oil for oily points? Put in your guesses. Remember, I'm very strong and masculine. And good looking. All right, 3, 1, and 1. 69 for Maddie. Let's lock that in. Oh, it's that funny number. That's 1 from Votenshoff. 67 from Todd. That number's hilarious. 1 from Pickles. Two from Omizu. You all are vastly underestimating the power of the dark side, which I control. Okay. How was it, Pickles? All right. Let's get my Super Nintendo Power Grip. Tyler made of math? What's the problem with that? All right, 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, I don't think I closed it all the way. Ones have it. Oh, that was a breeze. Oh my god, I'm so strong. The ones have it. Everyone else eat shit. Ones have it. Quotenshoff, Pickles, Catherine, Stoic Booty. I just have like no interest in superhero movies in the slightest, Pickles. Anymore. I'm so dead inside. So tasty. Tasty, tasty. Okay. Oh, I should add oil to this shit right now. I'll do it later. Fuck it. I'll forget it again, though. I haven't seen the last two Avengers. I haven't seen Endgame or the one before that. I haven't even seen Civil War. Hi, Pierogi. The last Marvel movie I sat down and watched was Black Panther, and I did not like it. I'm excited for the next tournament, Quotenshoff. All right, let's get to painting, huh? It was Catherine, you, Quotenshoff, and Stoic. That sounds right. You got everybody, Pickles. Thank you. Yeah, you got your point, Quotenshoff. Yeah. You just watching it? I don't think they're gonna be like horrible or bad. I think I'll get overly annoyed at certain things, though. Omizu, like in Black Panther, acting, costumes were cool. I thought the storyline and plot was really rushed and therefore suffered a lot. I hated Martin Freeman's character in that film and his goals and aspirations. And I think anything cool that they didn't do enough in that film. I also, as I've matured, I really have started to dislike shows that are movies and shows that don't have stakes to it. I have not seen Venom. No worries, Pickles. The Marvels. Yeah, Quotenshoff. Yeah, in like 2 weeks, I'm gonna watch a ton. I might watch them in my server. For anyone who wants to join, we'll see. Watching that Midnight Sumo channel. But like all these superhero movies, there's no stakes to them. You like Venom? I do like Tom Hardy. So just because they don't have stakes, though, it doesn't mean that you can't enjoy them or have fun. But oh, fuck you, Sashi. But I do want like some meaning behind actions. I really dislike fan servicey stuff. I'm not talking in the anime context. I'm talking about like they throw something in the film. Like this is why I dislike one of the newer Alien films where like they basically recreated Alien in the newer form, and like they repeated shots almost like beat for beat, and I despise that. No worries. I apologize, Akka. I apologize. You prefer your steak medium rare? I think it depends on how you're eating the steak. Okay. We ready to begin? Are we ready to begin? Let us begin. No, we're almost finished. We're almost finished with this. I can't see me having to do a lot more with this. Is that the color I want to go with? I do think it leans more red though. Okay. Thank you. That's fine. That's right, Cat Vixen. Okay. So, I've been happier with my recent portraits, and one thing I've been doing different is just really focusing on the dark shapes initially, and usually the eyes. So we're gonna start with that. And we're done. 2 million. Who wants it? I think I got the likeness down. 2 million. I made that too tall. But it's perfect. Nobody. For 2 million? That's a deal. Fine. All right, how about just weekly installments of $1,000 until you pay it, Cotton? I'll even give you no interest. As long as you make the payments. Let's see what So one reason why this is also, I think, had a better success rate for me painting is I could work out, instead of trying to frame the face and start doing other details and then fit the eyes into that, which will make them off, but I could start off with just the location of my eyes. Oh, you're all right, Sashi. Akka, you're all right, Akka. I will not, Cotton. I need cold, hard cash. I need warm, soft cash. So I'm not using any grid. I'm doing this entirely by eye, everybody, okay? Because I'm compensating. Remember, I'm doing this because I'm compensating because I'm barely a man. More of a Muppet of a man. Does seem like it goes more desaturated on the side of the face. So we'll add a little bit of blue, but I might have gone too far with that, so let's go back to red. So add a little bit of lead white. My Muppet of a man. So going all right. I have 2 characters up there, but there's something I've been trying to do that I just can't achieve, which has been frustrating a little bit. But still enjoying it. I just, I wish I could do something more effectively than what I've been able to do. Maybe I should start off with like the nose first, actually, is probably a better way to go about this. So the nose distance is something I could fuck up a lot, or something I usually fuck up a lot. In that nose shadow. But I know I'll be in a good spot when I see the likeness and in like just these shapes. Very high possibility. I've been getting bombarded with Project Zomboid shorts, Sashi. So that itch might be happening soon. Very likely. I've been getting a lot of shorts, like YouTube shorts, and like on still looks that dark, huh? On Project Zomboid. And so that might be developing the itch. Have a good one, Cotton. No, you can't leave. Can't leave. You gotta stay. This is what you're doing tonight. Anyone who's watching right now is stuck here. Yeah, no, Zomboid is a great game. Semi-patiently. It's just like, it's a game that I, you know, will go into, and I really go into it, you know. Just like with most of my games. I said, ooh, everybody turn that song. So I think I need to go like down this way a little bit. You gotta get that mouth in there. So if that, like, if that truly ends, like, okay, so it's like shadow, and it's like right there, then theoretically that mouth should be like right here. That seems like a good distance away from the nose. We have this under lip shadow. Happy New Year, Quote and Chuff. Right there. Look at bigger. I wonder if the mouth is too high relative to the nose. We'll iron that out when we start putting in some additional skin tones. It's like this shadow is, I might have pushed it too far to the left. So obviously this edge is not right because it'll be pushed in. I made that too far up there at least. But that's okay. Alright, we have so I don't know, should I put in the, I think I'm gonna wait to put in this dark, like the dark clothes right here. Because we're gonna form the face first. And we're gonna use the hair and the clothes to clean up our silhouettes. Y'all get what I'm saying? You're all listening attentively, obviously. Obviously. So now we gotta get in some mid-tones on the skin. The skin is always orange, everybody. A skin in normal lighting is orange. Remember that. Or else. What that usually means, though, is people don't add enough yellow to their skin mixes. I probably lean on adding too much yellow to skin tones in general, which is its own issue, but something I've observed is that yellow seems to be quite underused when people do skin tones. We should do that first. So I'm just trying to pull out certain shapes here. I could wait on transitional colors, and we just focus on the larger shapes. Or else. Okay. So I think let's get that in there. Because this seems to be kind of like an identifying form here. Might be too dark again. I said, ooh, everybody turn the lights on. I will also say at this point, it's better to be too dark than too light. You know what I'm saying, everybody? Another observation is I think a lot of people think skin is too bright. And just remember, if you mess up, you could just disappear forever and never have to paint again. Okay? Take comfort in that. I've changed my identity 7 times now because of bad paintings. 7 times. I also don't really mess around with colors too much at this point. I usually do it once I have a block in. Those in here. That side's a little bit darker. So everybody excited for the college football games tomorrow? I know Maddie is. And Aka. What, Maddie? I thought you were a huge college football fan. Did I misread that? Do I have the right angle on this mount? I think this side needs to come up a little bit. Methinks. But everybody take note at the lack of detail. I could give very few shits about exactness here. Because I bet, because I'm seeing some of the resemblance already, that you are too. Not to say that we're close, but you could see with like simple marks. You get closer than you expect. I will also say that make sure you get like color across things before you start changing shit. Everybody turn the lights on. How long have you had off, Maddie? That's a good break. Sorry it's ended. So what I always hated about when I was working my 9 to 5s, your time off always went so quick. Yeah. So, I don't know if this will help you or not, Maddie, but when I was younger, like around your age, you're at an age where it's like your parents still treat you like a child when you're like kind of like blossoming as an adult or like, you know, figuring shit out. And that can make things very annoying. I think this eyebrow needs to come down a little bit. Let's get this covered up. Yeah, that's you know, that's have you this is not me putting the onus on you though, but have you expressed to them those issues by chance? Might be worth something to try. If you haven't. Okay. Just making sure, Maddie. Several times, okay. Well. Right. I've had issues with that too, Maddie. Because I was all, you know, like being the youngest in my family. understand how difficult that can be. Sometimes there's not a good answer to resolve it if they're not listening to your issues. I need a thing that said our parents treat us as adults the same way as I did when they last control you. I read a thing that said our parents treat us as adults the same way as they did when they last control you. Yeah. I would say that also somewhat extends to your siblings when you're the youngest. Yeah, I definitely think that's the case, Pickles. Yeah, it's just, you know, you're at an age, Maddie, where you're close enough to, like, high school, or they still view you in that vein versus, like, a functioning adult. Yeah. It's not easy. Not easy. Being cheesy. Son of a bitch! Not easy being cheesy. Yeah, Dia, that is a large gap. That's one of the largest gaps I've ever heard of. I've heard of like a couple that are larger than that, so that must be a really unique position where you have like 3 parents. That sucks that they don't, like, you know, when I actually, like, joked. I kind of told my mom something. We were having a discussion about something, and she said these exact words, like, well, you know, well, that's end of story. You can't change my mind. And they're like, well, Ma, like, I want you to understand that, like, what you're saying does not mean we're having a discussion. And you know what worked on her? I'm like, Ma, that's something a Republican would say. 16 years older. Wow. Wow. I wouldn't use the word teach. I would say condition. Right? I think showing practical examples of what they're doing in a way that they would hate it happening to them can be effective. Obviously, there are cases where people won't, obviously. No shit. Wow. That's interesting, Dia. So for me, we're all 2 years apart, but there's 5 of us. So my brother, who is the oldest, is 8 years older than me. And then, you know, I have a sister that's 6, 4, and 2. Dia, were you planned? I mean, I couldn't imagine you were planned. Or did they just wake up one day saying like, no, we want another kid? God, no, yeah. I don't know. Those people exist though, Dia. I think the mouth is... Let's see if I get this shadow in properly. So if I'm happy with that nose, then that mouth is too far down. Because the mouth might need to terminate right here. Hi, Porco Svom. I'm gonna call you Porco. That sucks, Dia. I bet that would really suck. Yeah, it's not badly, it's terrible. Agreed. This is god awful. I said, the nose is too narrow, maybe? Yeah. But if you have any question, porcos, don't hesitate to ask. I'm streaming, damn it. That's all right. Hold on. Oh god, that was so annoying. Jesus, Dia. Oh, Bubbles! Bubs! How are you doing? Oh my god! My bum! My tats! Well, we're all excited for Christmas coming up, I know, everybody, so... We're all very excited for Christmas. Christmas right around the corner. So, yeah, his face is too long. Good. You know, Christmas in about 7 days. 7 days. Get your decorations up, everybody. Ooh. It's Christmas time in hell. Bubs, how have you been? Dutch Warzone. Nice. Nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Bubbles, Christmas is on the 7th, January 7th. Who is my favorite artist? It is John Singer Sargent, Porco. I've been doing well. Been doing swell. No real complaints. No real complaints about things I can control. But boy, could I complain about a bunch of other shit. It's Christmas time in hell. You should. He's one of the best painters of all time, Porco. Porco. We got Porco, everybody. Pizza party. That's a pizza party, everybody. We got Porco. Didn't think it was going to happen. Pizza party. That's 1 cheese lean cuisine pizza and 2 liters of RC cola for everybody. No, it's just a cheese lean cuisine pizza that everyone has to split. Just 1. And 2 liters of RC cola. Indeed. It's Christmas. You know the brand Lean Cuisine? They sell personal pizzas, frozen personal pizzas. So we take one of those and we microwave it to perfection, and we share that. We share that with everybody. And then we get 2 liters of RC cola because Maddie demanded it. And then we get those little Dixie cups. And we share it. No, you have to share. It's not diet, Maddie. You said regular. I stocked up on regular because you want regular. So yeah, we get the small Dixie cups so we can see how many times people refill, so we can judge them. Yeah. Last time Maddie refilled 7 times. Exactly. Yeah, you might have even snuck some drinks right out of the bottle. Indeed. It's Christmas time in hell.
Wow.
Well, thank you, Salt. Well, I am going to be sent to that gulag soon, Salt. Well, that's why we don't give you multiple cups, Maddie. Oh. What's going on here? It's Christmas time in hell. Or old Saint Nick. Make room for Andy. Gotta shift this nose. It's Christmas time. Happy New Year, Salt. Let me get Doctor Who in here. Oh, that would be great to have the TARDIS. It would be great to have the TARDIS and be immoral. Grab the TARDIS. I'm Republican now. I'm gonna bring this up a lot. Bring that in. Hi, Brick Lane. He is not the Mongolian Yokozuna, but he's in the same stable. This is Uda, who's in the same stable as Hoshoryu. I thought he was. I thought I just saw that. Am I wrong on that? Hosho Ryu is Mongolian, though. I do know that. I'm looking it up right now. Is Ura Hosho? This. I'm still learning. Stable. They're not in the same stable. Okay. I was wrong on that. Ura is part of the Kisei. And Tomakatsu for Hosho. My mistake. I thought, though, I've even watched the Tomakatsu YouTube. Yeah, that's where I got into the last Basho. And that's where I started watching because one of my moderators, Mudworks, got into it. And I couldn't help myself. I believe Midnight Sumo is a he. Yeah. But love the channel. I do know there is a female sumo channel. But Midnight Sumo is the one that we've been watching here. Indeed. Is my nose too far down, everybody? Do I need to bring the mouth and nose closer to the... I definitely do. That nose is too long, right? I would say most definitely. I would say most definitely. Oh my god, I slipped! Okay. Oh, what an accident. Oh my god, what a crazy accident. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, so much work. Oh god. What happened? I was just walking and I slipped, everybody. Did you fall down on your butt, Dia? Might as well do digital. Who said that? I'm sorry to hear that, Dia. I am not doing digital. I think I had a dream, though. I have a vague memory of dreaming about doing some digital work. Oh, really? Well, Dia, you might go viral if you post it. Let's fix this first. It's Christmas time in hell. No idea. Wait, Dia, do you only have a one functioning eye? They do fireworks? Oh, fuck. You know what they do here on New Year's? I forgot about this. My area is much more fucked up. Thank God it kind of snowed a lot. You know what people around me do at around midnight? No, they fucking shoot guns into the air. Last year, I heard tons of gunfire outside. And I have an uncle who was like a state trooper around here. And he told me that, like, he told me beforehand that they do that. And then I heard it like crazy last year. I know. This is also a blue area, mind you. This is not like I'm not going to say it's like a metropolitan area, but it's not like it votes blue. No, that's actually the issue, Brick Lane. Like, is like the shit falling down. I think I put too much of a curve on this. Let's bring this down. Okay, now let's get this nose figured out. Is it that close? It's to the left. Okay, so I'm also going too far left. So that's as far left as I go. Plumb lines, everybody. Plumb lines. Yeah. Minerva. 9 Irva. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Wait, how to... 9 Riva. There we go. That's how you pronounce that. 9 Riva. Welcome in. Yeah, maybe. Do you live in 9 Richmonds, 9 Riva? No, one of those. I take it was the last one, of course. Obviously. I usually don't mess up names, 9 Riva. No, that still leaves open a lot of cases. You just need to have checks. You need to have a waiting period. I personally would love if all guns were banned. I would love if guns were just completely illegal. It would save a lot of lives. Fireworks, Happy New Year, everyone. No sleeping, DM, not today. But Nini, but you can't go to bed. You have to stay up and watch. You're all stuck here. It's Christmas time and now. You have to deal with it, Salt. No, you can't leave. Migrate to Singapore illegal. Yeah, it's same in Korea and Japan, I believe, too. And Australia. You have to comply, all right? You have to. DIA will fine you. The fines are severe. DIA will fine you. It's out of my hands. Once DIA decides to fine you, it's out of my hands. I'm like the HOA of Twitch channels. You know, because everybody loves HOAs. That shadow's way too big, huh? Well, yeah, possibly. Oh my God, you're like the HOA. A bit, yeah. It's part of my shtick. But everybody loves HOAs. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. I think just general population, though, it's illegal. What's that, Drez? HOA Karens, they are the worst, Brick Lane. I mean, Salt, they were started for a reason, but having only lived in condos and apartments, but you know, I've lived in 3 different condos. I know condos need to have them, but it is like a lot of extra stress. Like what I'm dealing with right now, my current one too. Drez, I watched a video of like a new painter in Chicago, and they clearly didn't know anything about pigments, and it made me sad. Oh, they I guarantee you they would, Salt. Bad Bitty Osea. Wait, it's Bad Bit Tayak Ia. Okay, Bad Bit Tayak Ia. Welcome in. Oh, I haven't watched Stranger. I've only watched season 1 of Stranger Things, and I do not regret that decision.
Happy New Year.
Well, thank you, Brooklyn. Did you? Theaters are full. What work did Dia share in the Discord? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Dia. I'm sorry. I like how you just kind of paused after you fell. I hope you're feeling all right. You got a lot of snow up there too. Sherman's is like 50% off tomorrow. Paint a wall. Same. I was thinking about making that for myself. Brick Lane. Yeah, just the acceptance. Just that acceptance that we all know. I'm sorry I laughed so hard. I don't know. It was more of like, I could tell your own like frustration and annoyance, and that was entertaining. Well, that's always good, deal. I grabbed too much red. Thank you for sharing, Dia. It's Christmas time. I do sell paint. I sell the best goddamn paint in the world. Christmas time. I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, you don't want to take a fall on the ice. Falls on the ice. I remember my freshman year of college, I was in Iowa, in the middle of Iowa, and something I was not used to was ice storms, where there'd just be like an inch of ice covering everything, but not snow. And I had a 7:30 a.m. class, and I was walking in that shit, and they didn't, like, the people didn't get out early enough to salt it. And it was one of those things where I had to do like the little like waddle, like, and like just like checking your balance, and I still fell like 3 times on the way to class. But but it was one of those things where like everybody who was walking to class that early was all falling down. It was like if you dared to laugh at somebody, it was coming for you as well. Oh yeah, saw that one's great. Would you be interested in doing that video with me though? What was the video? Sorry, I missed your explanation. Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, you did say I would have interest in it. Of knowing your pigments. I would be interested in that, Drez. Drez, just shoot me a message in Discord whenever, you know, I'd be happy to do it. I mean, you just have to cover my $20,000 appearance fee, but I know you're fine with that. Oh, Shasta, you broke your streak recently? Meet your pigments. Cool. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down, Drez. Shasta lost their big dick, everybody. Salt and Mud. Does Salt and Mud still have their big wangs? Sure do, nice. Oh, gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Well, you're gonna have to use some more of my watercolor, Shasta. You're up to 178. Not bad. Not bad at all. St. Nick, it's Christmas time. That's true, Shasta. I mean, that's what I do, Todd. Well, you're talking about hyperrealism? Not bad, Maddie. Like, photorealism doesn't mean much. So you're talking about, like, hyperrealism. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I have no interest. I mean, Todd, if you want to spend like hundreds of hours on a painting. It's maybe too... It's just, that's what it, you know, that's... Unfortunately, that's what the amount of work it takes is tremendous. But if that's what you like, that's what you like. I have seen them. Yeah, the hummingbird was very nice. I have. She did a good job. Well, I mean, I could tell you how to do it. I mean, you have to, you approach them the same exact way, Todd. You approach them the same exact way. But the one consistent factor in all, you know, hyperrealism or high realism is the amount of time. You will not escape the amount of time. What was this hairline? There is no escape. Spent over 200 hours on most intense. Yep. Well, yeah, like, what's it? I can't believe I just forgot. Andrea Art, who does hyper realistic with like graphite. Spends a lot of time on their stuff. I'd say the big benefit is people like it. In general. It just doesn't do much for me. Over to the shout out, thank you. Yep, Hex, what was her name before again? Touch of Chaos, Hexture. Does it as well. Obviously, Be It Easel. Pinion is getting into it, seems like. But it's something I don't enjoy it in the like the attempt to do it in the slightest. Because, you know, how I view it is I don't consider it as a view on like painting skill, but more of a mastery of methodology and process. I do like how Easel does imaginative and fantasy work with it. I think that's an extremely hard thing to do, and she does it incredibly well. There was still so much white on my brush. Punk Noir recently has been stepping up the realism too. But I'd say in a little bit more stylized manner. But it's just, once again, it's all where you want to go with it, right? It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time. Yeah. I think it's watercolor ink salt, if I'm gonna be like exact, but yeah, it's very similar to how one would watercolor, though. Yeah, I think in the materials world, though, those are classified as watercolor inks. There's materials that classify them as those, and I did see her using those. But they're used like watercolors. Agreed. I'm just like making sure the terminology is, correct in case people are curious. Well, we got some issues, everybody, so far. Don't think I have likeness yet. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Carlos. Yeah, punk is great. Just getting no coverage. I'm not a nerd, Maddie. I am super cool guy 300. Super cool guy 300. Yeah, I think so too. Just kind of like putting stuff in the guess we'll leave that as the block in. That's good enough for the block in. Well, yeah, I'm not a nerd, I'm a pervert. I'm not an extrovert, I'm not an invert. Wait, I'm not an introvert, I'm not an extrovert, I'm a pervert. I just like to like in summary, come on. So, how I don't view hyperrealism or like even like really high realism as necessarily relative to the skill of painting in general, in the like philosophical sense of it, right? You know, you still have to know how to mix colors. You still have to know how to use your brush and stuff like that. But I do not like how it detracts from the creativity of in the moment painting. And I don't think it like, I don't like how it takes away the ownership of your final product. I am a maniac, a class 1 maniac. Hi, Drew. What did I miss from Todd? That's the way I could say it, right? Like, once again, this is not me talking down on somebody or disliking somebody. Everybody likes what they like. That's how I convey my love for what I'm pursuing. So obviously, if you don't do what I like, I hate you. Obviously. And we can all, I'm not a fucker. You're the fucker. But we can all agree that the highest form of art right now in the world are AI artists. What they're doing is just amazing. It's so deep and clever. It always astounds me what they're able to do, and how talented they all are, and how much work they do. Them too, Salt. No, it's AI artists. They are doing the Lord's work, everybody. And obviously, if you're here, everyone loves AI art. Okay? And once again, all the hard work those martyrs are putting in. You know, I love seeing Mario in real life dunking on some people and then doing a dab. It's amazing. Who would have ever thought of that? High art, everybody. Nordic, we are all talking about our communal love of AI art, especially you. We were all mentioning you by name and how much you love your AI art. Well, yeah, I mean, we've all been wanting to see it for decades, Salt. A pregnant Sonic having a baby with Eggman. Or Robotnik, I mean. Dr. Robotnik. Right? Same with Dobby from Harry Potter. We've all wanted to see pregnant Dobby ever since Dobby came into existence. Oh my God, Nordic. Exactly. That's why we need these AI artists. That's why they're doing such important work, everybody. And I'm glad you all can agree with me that we need to support it. They need to be able to copyright their stolen work.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm sorry, Pickles, but that is a genre. As pregnant Dobby is a genre. Well, and think about how like I would have never thought of that, Salt. I would have never thought of that. That's how smart they are. They're geniuses. As Nordic said, they're geniuses. Oh my God, Pickles. Yep. And after a hard day's work, they go back to their AI wives and just rest up for the next day. They're the foundation of this country, everybody. Yep. You can force a chat GPT to create a AI wife for you. Just pick the one you like the most, Todd, or just do them all. I have issues with that too, Nordic, personally. No, this is I'm using the most controversial palette in existence, Oxford. Well, just get on Chat GPT or Grok, everybody's best friend, Grok. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past them, Salt. But I do know that everybody here, like me, just wants to see AI succeed. All right? Those billionaires need their fourth or fifth yacht. Well, don't try and make yourself too busy, Todd. Make sure you like sit back and enjoy shit, you know? As do I. Same with like medical research or research aspects of AI. A lot of value in that. There's a lot of legitimate value in that. But art and media creation, general answers, fuck that. All right, fine. I don't like AI. All right, you caught me. It was all a lie. Damn it. I need this, everybody. Every compliment I get $3 billion. It's Christmas time. Too red. Bring it down a little bit. Let's bring up the saturation a teensy bit. once again, it seems like I heard somebody talk about it, Salt, the other day, that if you are already like if you have a good understanding of shit in your senior level, it could be a tremendous tool for efficiency. But like, you still need to have that foundational knowledge. Like vibe coding just will never work. Exactly. And if you can quickly establish that that is correct or not, you know? Like, as you are probably painfully aware of at this point. I do. You know more about this topic than I do. Not doing a good job with this one today, huh? Not going as smoothly. Probably the angle of the face fucking with me a bit. I blame Maddie. Yeah. That's a really good way of saying it, Salt. Hi, Richards. How you doing, bud? With Andy Dick. It's Christmas time in hell. Perhaps I'm controversial, but I'm all for robots doing heavy lifts in the medical field. Oh, of course. Completely agree with that, Nordic. There are very good applications for automation. I have programmed robots to do automation in manufacturing plants. I have done that. Now, that didn't take a job away, thankfully. There are people who wanted it to do it to get rid of jobs, though. I just watched a video on the Ascended bullshit. Has anyone heard of look maxing? I just learned about this community and a specific guy who was taking all these drugs before he was 18 to max out his looks. Yeah, I just found out about this shit, Richards, last night. So everybody, this is turning into a look maxing stream. We are no longer going to paint or do art. It's going to be all about look maxing, okay? I'm announcing it officially right now. We are all about look maxing. Max looks. No. Hi, Andrea. We're all about look maxing, everybody. So obviously I ordered a bunch of illegal drugs. We got him. Yep. I'm gonna start mogging all of you. So this eye's too, yeah, okay, that's an issue. Okay. Figured out something. Well, Salt, there's sounds that people believe will do that. Yeah, well, that's what it should be used for, Nordic. I just have some insight into what people who are in charge, how a lot of them look at it, and they look at it as the opportunity to cut a job. Unfortunately. But that doesn't mean that all automation is bad either. And I know that's not what you were implying either, by the way. I can only address my specific instances. At my first job, it was a manufacturing plant for medical devices, or my first salary job. And they were looking to use robots to do specific functions in manufacturing, right? Sometimes it would make the person's job easier, but sometimes it was to fully replace somebody on the line, right? Now, how, in this case, the place handled it more ethically than others, in my opinion, because they wouldn't fire somebody because they regularly needed help, but it would be a job that, like, they wouldn't hire another person to do. If that makes sense. But there are companies who, like Amazon, strives to have a fully automated system. And I worked for an Amazon-like company for a while that still required a lot of people on the floor. But that was as close to fully automated as possible. Let's see. Gotta make room for Andy Day. It's not too much. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. Sounds good, Dia. As an artist, I have seen the underbelly of the medical field nurse. Yep, it's there's most likely going to be a huge reckoning in the medical field. I imagine it will actually happen when the United States fixes their medical insurance system. Ooh, that's a calf cramp. Ooh, don't go full. But it seems like in the world, medical care is at a point where it's not being prioritized enough, as in the system not being fixed. That's creating a big powder keg. So Nordic is from Sweden, Richards. I should have probably let Nordic answer that. Sorry about that, Nordic. Yeah, no, that's insane. It's dehumanizing as well. I'm struggling a little bit, everybody. I'm struggling. I know normally I'm absolutely perfect, everybody. I know this, okay? We can all agree on this. But I'm struggling today.
Time to unfuck this.
I don't know if it's possible, Salt. Brush boy. I am always the epitome of perfect. We can all agree on this. We all have agreed on this. I might need a poop. I have not Stiff Snake, but there's a stream. I watched the last tournament and loved it. I'm excited for the next stream in like 2 weeks. How's the baby, Sniff Snake? Stiff Snake. Oh, I'm gonna poop. I'll poop right now, Nordic. Should I just wipe it? I might have to wipe this one, everybody. I am a professional wiper. dick. Only wiping D is true. That's good to hear. Oh shit, I should have pooped now. Alright, we're gonna have to wait another half hour. But I'll just poop. I'm gonna poop right now anyways. Hold on, wait. Hold on, we gotta do something. 1 second. Hold! 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 Okay, we're done. Alright, good. Alright. Just pooped.
Move this man!
Woo. That was good. That was great. Did I mention everybody that I'm running for president?
Brother, this guy stinks!
Did I mention I was running for president, everybody? Oh, good. Did I mention that? I'm gonna be on the I'm gonna be the Democratic nominee for 2028. It's gonna be way too bright. What am I thinking? Absolute nerd. Shut up! So I think I'm like... Didn't make the nose wide enough, maybe? Sheen. Never. I do not support Carson Daly in any capacity. He knows what he did. When Carson wants me back, he'll apologize. Are the eyes too close together, maybe? What is wrong with this? Is that? I see some stuff. Did he? Indeed. Is this eye too high? Has to be. Okay, so there's his nose is too angled now again. No, it's not. Okay, alright, I fucked that up again. Okay. I feel like this eye needs to move this way and down. Oh my god, I tripped! Oh my god! Not again! Why Why do I keep doing that? Oh God, this is awful.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This might be a clunker today, everybody. We might be on a clunker today. Oh, I fell over. Okay. That's the painting, everybody. GG. 3 million. Like slaw? You mean sloth? Slaw is a better name, though. Okay. Let's try this again, huh? Absolutely not, Salt. Sloth. The character's name is Sloth. You wrote Slaw, which I think would be a better name. Yeah, that's the character's name. The hey, you guys. That character's name is Sloth. Well, that sounds nice. Yeah. Baby Ruth. Not do it. You know, this is a bad effort today, everybody. Uda deserves better than this. It was not Slaw, it's Sloth. I'm not even a big fan or defender of the Goonies. However, it is Sloth. Don't eat those pigments. Shasta, did you even read the new listings on the single on the pastels? Did you even read the new listings? Just ignore the warning. There's a warning in all of the listings, everybody. Is it Richards? Are you remembering like an embarrassing moment where you said slaw instead of sloth and people didn't correct you? The snake oil is on the way, Shasta. It's on the way, okay? My R&D team, though, is getting pulled to self-driving cars, okay? So they haven't been able to finish all the Cobra Kumites necessary. That must make you felt weird, Richards. A kumite is a tournament of death matches, Shasta. Like in the movie Bloodsport, for example, that was a kumite. Usually a martial arts tournament where people can die. Now, so how I make the snake oil is I put the cobras in a kumite. The winner who kills all the other cobras, or wins all their matches, therefore killing all the other cobras, and then we do another kumite of the winning cobras, and then we use that cobra's oil for the snake oil. I wouldn't recommend it, Dia. There's probably some risks to long-term exposure of oil and pigment. As you should, Richards. That's not animal cruelty. They all agreed and wanted to join in the kumite. Next, you're going to tell me that slap fighting is immoral. Yep, Shasta, there you go. Next, you're going to tell me that doing a sport that inflicts brain damage guaranteed every match is immoral. Next, you're going to tell me that. By the way, that Dana White guy, that fucker should be in jail. I do, Nordic. I do. I have all the necessary paperwork. Okay, just heard fireworks. Or I'm getting attacked. No, a lot of people just walked into my place and then they're having a party for some reason, even though Christmas is a week away. So. Mortars incoming. I just heard a huge boom. Are you saying I should be attacked? Is that what you're saying to me, Nordic? God, Nordic coming in hot today. Nordic is pissed. Nordic's back and they're pissed. What are you talking about, Mudworks and Maddie? Are you saying you want me to go down in a blaze of glory and mortar fire? We had to redo a bunch of Omizu. We don't have it today. We don't have the magic touch today, so we're on the struggle bus. We're on the magic struggle bus. Unbelievable. The raw hatred and vitriol that you have for me is just despicable. It's just awful. Every one of you should be ashamed. Especially Maddie. Especially Maddie. Yeah, all this. Can't we just get along? No. I choose violence. You all sicken me. Maybe that lip's a little bit too high. I am. This one's going terribly. This one's going empirically bad. Had to redo a few parts of this. We're on the magic struggle bus right now. And Miss Frizz is pissed. She's endangering more children's lives than usual. I mean, Miss Frizzle should be put in jail, right? We could all agree on this? Like, she deserves a child endangerment charge or two. We all agree on this, right? Well, and just taking them to like random ass places without, you know, their parents knowing. I mean, if their parents agreed to that, their parents should get a charge too. Like, if I found out my kid was being miniaturized and being sent up a fish's ass, I'd be pissed. Well, like, there was one where they literally, I think they were going to see salmon fertilize eggs. I literally think there was an episode like that. Up a fish's ass, Nordic. I'm just streamed on Tuesday, Richards. Do you, Em? You're sick. Oh my God. All right, Em, we gotta have to report Em to the proper authorities. Yeah, there was one on Tuesday. Em rated in. Right, Em? Wait, Em, did you rate on Tuesday? I thought you did. Or was it the stream before? Yeah. I remembered! Remember. Oh, are you getting Daz tonight, Em? Or tomorrow? That's what all the cool kids call being drunk. Absolutely, Maddie. Absolutely. Why does nothing I do look right? Why does nothing I do? It is smut. Notice how he said the cool kids. All right, how does eye placement look now, everybody? Go take a break. Oh, geez, Nordic. That reminds me of a time when a doctor accused my mom of beating my sister because my sister broke her arm twice from falling off of a bed. Jesus Christ. A little longer? Okay. See, I always feel like it's... God. Do I need to lower this one or raise this one? Oh, nice, Em. The mouth needs to come down a tiny bit. I think I see the area that you're talking about. So, I was thinking like here. But then here as well. There's this mark that I... See, now his lips aren't wide enough, huh? Seeing that now. The inner portion of the right eye. Our right or his right? I will momentarily, Maddie. Let me do a couple quick things that's in my brain right now, and then we'll probably take a break. Yours right? So, okay. I see something now. See, this is fucking me up a little bit that he doesn't have that. Tic Tac. Because then this is like straight down. Like that. Hi, Digital DAC. Towards nose of viewers right. Could slightly lower, but not much. Okay, so... Alright, hold on. So the inner corner towards nose of viewers right could slightly lower. On this one? Okay. Maybe extend that a little bit. also think that this needs to go down like that. Maddie, I do promise I am planning to take a break momentarily. I just thought there's some things so people can look at it for a little bit more extended period of time. So we got a bunch of highlights we need to do. That I think will clear up a lot of this bullshit. I gotta work out this hairline too, though. It's Christmas time in hell. Yeah, the chin is like, this relation is something that like I've been seeing, but I should put that hard silhouette in with the shadow as well. So let me redefine the shadow. Red. Maybe yellow. Maybe more red. That goes purple, doesn't it? Let's try this. Too dark? That's too dark. Jesus Christ. One side is like, let me wipe this off. Let's go red. I could probably really lean into purple on this shadow. That's too dark. Fine, let's just go purple. And brighten it up slightly. There we go. It really is. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see. I do have to clean up. That's something I gotta do here too. Is I gotta. That's the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna clean up. There we go. Some of these silhouettes. What could I use for black? That one. You are the chosen one. Okay. So this needs to come up like that was too much. That. Let's fix that other mark now. Because this, what I'm seeing is it squares off like here with that same line like that. And then I need to pick a bright color for outside so we can do Do we just go gray with it? Or do we just go this weird green I'm doing? Because what I need to clean up is like right there. Should I brighten that up?
Nice.
Nice. Because this silhouette is important for... Then the hair is like way up here. Because then this was like over here. Maybe go a little bit brighter. Cleaning up some of this horse shit does help you with the realism. So I might have waited on this. Like, this is something I was always planning on doing, but like just, I don't know, was pussy dicking around a little bit too much. Okay, let's take a break. I'm going to stand back and look at this for a few minutes. Remember to drop a brush on you and make sure it hits your clothes. All right, let's all go take our poop breaks, our government mandated poop breaks. Let's all take our government mandated poop breaks. Shit, shower, shave, sob, snack. All right? We all know what we have to do. It's Christmas time in hell. No, we're pooping. I gotta poop again. All right, I'm gonna run ads. We'll see everybody in about 5 minutes. See you then. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Shut up, Salt. Salt, I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do something, Salt. Salt, I'm an agent of chaos. Alright, I think I see some things. But it might be too controversial for you all. This might be too controversial for everybody here. All right. Be very controversial. First off, let's clean off this. All right. Let's see if this works. I would love to eat a donut. Has anyone seen that new, like, theoretical challenge? If you had to eat 15,000 calories of one food in a day for like $5 million or something, what food would you choose? Yeah, and I would say the person came up with peanut M&Ms, which I think would be good, but I think donuts would work better. So this is the other thing I saw, everybody. Sounds good, Pickles. Croissant? Yeah, croissant would be pretty good because there's a lot of butter ingrained in that shit. Croissant. But like a glazed donut, I think would have to be up there for like calorically dense and good tasting, right? That you could do it for a day. Right? Because that's the other factor here. Yeah, exactly, right? So how many calories are a Krispy Kreme donut? The steak, you would not be able to do steak. Richards, you'd have to eat like 10 pounds of steak. So 200 calories each, so 15,000. So I could eat 75 Krispy Kremes in a day. I could eat 75. It would hurt. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be pleasant. But it's one food. One food. Oh, I'm getting super dazzed tonight, Ambery. That's every night. 15,000 calories. 15,000 calories. And you can't, so also, Richard, so that steak, you can't have sauce. It has to be one food. One food. One day. You have to eat 15,000 calories of one food in a day to, like, you know, that's a theoretical thing. For $5 million. Oh, did he, Jamboree? No, Em, live it up. Live it up, Em. I say get yourself another bottle of eggnog. Foie gras might do it, but I don't know if I could eat that much foie gras in a day. You need something balanced with fat and sugar. 7-ish pounds? Jesus Christ. Good, Em. Good. Good. I want you to know, everybody who's watching the stream, I'll enable you. I'll enable you if needed. I will enable. What about Danish? Danish could work. Cheesecake was another one that people threw out there. You need something with sugar and fat content, though. It's the only way. It's the only way. Because protein will clog your ass up, too. There might be, but see, cheese on its own, it can't be too salty either, mind you. It can't be too salty. You say that now. Like salt will get you before sugar does in those days. And if you were to actually do this, right? Is that Simpsons? Is that Simpsons? Was that a Treehouse of Horrors? Where he's eating the donuts? I've seen that one like 30 times. He's at the shrimp buffet. Dude, early Simpsons was so fucking good. And then fucking Family Guy had to ruin it. Well, Matt Groening leaving is really what ruins Simpsons, but not leaving, but really taking no part in its production. Five ounces for 220 calories. So 1,100. So 5. So it'd be like 6. What would it, what would that be? 60. Do I want to do this math? 10 is 2,200. 50 is 11,000. So 4,000. 630. No, 36 is 15. So you're roughly 17, so 67 cheese danishes. Oh, a honey bun is 230. Yeah, that I don't think that would work, Richards. I think you need sugar. You need sugar involved in whatever you're doing, right? It needs to be sugar and fat based. Jesus, are you guys hearing those booms? I promise those weren't farts. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Krispy Kreme donuts are so light, right? Like they feel like you're almost eating up. Wait, Mud, can you check cotton candy? No way you could eat that much oat bran in a day. No way you could eat that much oat bran. What about cotton candy? That would be like eating lead. I guess you could theoretically eat like uranium. How much weight is a cup? Yeah, I'm just thinking about how much it melts down. How much, do you know how much a cup of it weighs? Because that might just be like a half ounce. Oh, I couldn't do straight honey. No, you need sugar. You know, I've read this though, that if you combine like sugar and fat in equal amounts, it means like you could almost indefinitely eat that from like, as far as like a, like a mental task. Okay, so that is probably off. Like, because you have to consider like how tired you'd get of it. Botulinum. I think I could do 75. I'm almost positive I could do 75. I don't think that's calorically dense enough though. I know it's calorically dense, but I don't think it's in the realm of Krispy Kremes. 7 sittings of 10? Yeah, and he's like over 24 hours. So you'd have to do 24 hours, right? And you do, I would probably do like 20 to start and then doing like five, like take a 2-hour break and then do 5 an hour until I'm done. Is probably how I would approach it. Pure weight home lover. What are you living in Alaska now, Odorous? Yeah, I think cheesecake would definitely be an option for a lot of people. But so, you know, the guy said peanut M&Ms mud works. And you know those big peanut M&Ms things at Costco? It was less than 2 of those for 15,000 calories. So maybe it is just peanut M&Ms though. Maybe it just is fucking peanut M&Ms. That is true. That is true. Well, that guy did also argue that he could swallow them whole. That guy literally in his video who came up with that said he's like, if it came down to it, I could just swallow peanut M&Ms whole. Oh, it'd be the worst. You'd have heart palpitations. Indeed. Yeah. But you know what? If somebody offered me that deal, I'd do it today. One of you wants to pay me $1 million. Just I'll take $1 million. To do it today, I'll do it. Whose game? I'll even do a face reveal. It's Christmas time. A little bit more than 6 dozen. They just said food. Because, like, yeah, you could eat, like, I don't know, like a gram of uranium, theoretically, and that would be way more. Now, you would die from that. I also had another good hypothetical on powers again. So now I think that is drooping a little bit. Oh, I remembered what it was. I mean, that would be amazing. Obviously, but it's a versus. Okay. I have one. I have a interesting one, I think. Let me just verify the other one in my head. Hold on. Okay. Here are the two powers. Which would you rather have? First one, your farts could propel you and make you go faster or into the air. So you could theoretically jump with your farts up large distances. But condition is you have to fart. Okay? Second power is very boring, but you are twice as strong as the average person of your gender and weight. So if you gain weight, you will theoretically become stronger also, without having to do anything. We're going to say no, you do not take fall damage. And how far you get propelled forward is relative to the size of your farts and or frequency. But let's just say you're not breaking any laws of physics as far as how fast you can travel. It's not like a teleportation. I'm going to say, Mud, not fully, but you can fart more often. You could fart a lot more often. Correct. So like if you powered up enough, you could theoretically fart all the way to Europe. But let's just say you could fart up like 20 feet. I'll say this though, so you can control whether it thrusts you or not, like it moves you or not. So you could just fart normally, or you could use it as a thrust. Tie salt to the chair. It is funnier the other way, but that's too much of a drawback. Like you would die, essentially. That is true, Jamboree, but you could probably monetize it better. What kind of distance per fart? I'm going to say it's relative to the size of the fart. But let's just say your average fart could propel you, I'm going to say 30 feet in the air. Your average fart could propel you 30 feet in the air, and you do not take fall damage. Correct. So it's always linear. It's 2 times stronger than the average person of your gender and weight. So if you gain 20 pounds, you would get stronger, even if it was just all fat. No, you can control whether it thrusts you or not, Maddie. You can control whether it thrusts you or not. It's a huge strength game. No, like, so for example, if you just wanted to fart regularly, you could just fart regularly. But if you wanted to like thrust yourself somewhere, you could be like, I'm going to fart thrust. No, you don't have to declare it out loud. It's just mental control. I'm gonna fart thrust. I'll do it. What if you shart accidentally when you're trying to jump? We'll say that's like a huge propulsion salt. I'm gonna say you can carry weight, Odorous, but it will minimize your movement relative to how much weight you're carrying in a linear sense. Is there a subscription fee you must pay? No. So if you're carrying 3 times your weight, you go less than, you go 3 times as short with the fart propulsion. Oh, bless. That was too much. I mean, the strength is so goddamn practical, though. Unless you were already like an athlete, though. Because you might come to find, though, that people are a lot weaker on average. Wait a second. I'm still a wiener. Don't you boo me, Kaylan. Gotta make room for Randy Dick. Can I have what mental strength? No, this is just physical strength. Don't you boo me.
Boo this man!
No! No! Gotta make room for Randy Dick. It's Christmas time. Oh my God! Maddie. You think that will help you? You are so
this man!
You do that like 5 or 6 more times, I'm gonna be very upset. No, you don't. I just don't have it today, everybody. None of this is working. None of this is working. I was on a roll with these portraits too. No, it's okay if I don't. Ooh. Okay. Mix your paints. I like there's a sumo tournament coming up that I'm very excited for. It could get some more people interested in the channel who normally wouldn't watch art, right? And son of a bitch, big weird asshole. Mud had the suggestion. I thought it was a good one. Oh boy. Yeah, Midnight Sumo.
Boo this man!
No! No! You're saying this right before Christmas. For shame, Kaylan. How you doing today, big weird animal? You were saying this right before Christmas. All right, does anybody else have any theoreticals? Theoretical superpowers? Good. Good, big weird animal. Let's avoid that, Penman. I'm not against the word sluts, but let's not call out specific. You can call out me all you want, but let's not do that to other people. Just to we don't want to. You could offend me. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate the defense. I appreciate the defense, Penman, but I don't want to have to worry about walking that fine line. But they are fuckers. I'll be a slut all I want. No, I will be. Is this an I am Spartacus moment, Mud? I'm himboing badly. Well, I told you we're switching up to looks maxing content. Yeah, that's the point. You can pretty much say anything you want to me as long as it's not a slur. Don't say slurs. You will be banned. I am pro slut too. That is true. That is true. I do not deserve that. And I don't deserve all the booing. Penman is correct. You're fine. You're fine. Penman is correct. I don't deserve the booing. Penman, you're good though. Don't worry about it. It's Christmas time. I don't deserve any of this hatred. Can I get drunk and slur? Yes, you can get drunk and slur your words. That is acceptable.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
Jesus Christ, Richards, you need help. You're sick. Do you like the friend? Do you like this friend? Then absolutely you can. The answer is going to be yes regardless. Yeah, but it's New Year. It's New Year's, Mud. You can do property damage tonight. And that's a badly guarantee.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
God abandoned me a long time ago. Long time ago. I keep on hitting this shit. Well, what we're going to do, everybody, is we're going to give this the old college try of maybe we put all the highlights in here and it looks a lot better. We're going to do the old college try. Like that, though. Seems bright. So maybe if I get those highlights in, though, on the chin jaw, it'll make me see better, maybe. I was kind of thinking that about the lips, too. So this could work, actually. Gotta save room for Andy Dick. Okay, I see that now. Okay. See, I really just dislike this eye. And what's going on there? There's nothing I do there seems to be working out how I would like it to. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. I do not have a cat. I'm worried about having any animals in my place because frankly, I feel like I have a lot of things out and about that could kill an animal. So I'm not in a financial position to like attempt to take care of an animal right now.
Okay, Kyle, you're being negative Nancy. Stop it. Okay, unless you want everyone to call you negative Nancy from now on.
I'm not a negative Nancy. Just being honest. He's a dangerous man. No, I would legitimately be terrified of my animal eating pigment. And paint off the ground. And considering I use lead paint, I have legitimate concern. Yeah, no, it would just be ninja weapons, Salt. It would just be ninja weapons. Sai, nunchucks, throwing knives. Just loser shit. Like I think I would I think I'd enjoy an animal's company, don't get me wrong. I have fostered a dog before. That was before painting though. But I just, you know, I'm not in a situation where it would be not responsible of me to attempt to do that. Just expose me out. Let's fix that out now that I see it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Were they all right? Or they just have a weird, like, 2 days? He seemed fine. New race of cat aliens. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, is it really worse than catnip? Right, catnip's a legitimate drug, right, for cats? That everybody's just fine with? You smoke catnip? Jesus Christ. Wait, are you telling me you're a catnip head? Oh my God. So is Maddie. Your friend's an asshole. Jesus. That's like the people who would sell oregano as weed. Oregano. The marijuana, those dirty marijuana heads. Yep. Oh my God, odorous. Wait, are all of you just marijuana heads who are watching this right now? Is my entire audience just marijuana heads? No, okay, good, good. You're a marijuana slut? Oh my God. Is this a cartoon? No, this is a painting. Oh my God. I can't believe my stream is lousy with marijuana heads. Lousy with them. We should figure out this ear situation, huh? It's Christmas time. Ooh, I'd like some sparkling cider. Is that a thing on New Year's Day at Cracker Barrel? I've only eaten at Cracker Barrel once in my life. I am. Welcome back. I know, you could hold your disappointment. I know that this is... We're not in good shape. Okay, just smear that paint. We are gonna see if putting in the highlights momentarily are going to fix everything. All right, who thinks the highlights will fix everything? Okay, wait, all right, I see something. Okay, we got one no. Okay. All right, that's reassuring. All right, that's 2 no's. Okay, I'm getting a lot of support here. Maybe. All right, we got a maybe. Purpile? I don't see the purple. How does this seem so dark over here when at these marks? You know what we should do? I need to go in with some better marks. I see some places that could benefit. Some just stronger marks, like right. Meow. Just better definition instead of just this like smudges and shit. Right, meow. Just do it better? Okay. Right, meow. I kind of lost my way a bit with shapes on this, I think. I lost my way. Can you ever forgive me? No. Thank you. I will sell this for 50K right now if anybody wants it. That's a bargain. All my paintings are going to be worth in the billions once I get assassinated. Which I'm fairly certain, based on my paranoia, is happening very soon. And they will be worth 3 billion very soon. See, this is... I'm actually kind of happy with a lot of these marks. And I should have been just this fucking aggressive the whole fucking time. But you get caught up in bullshit. You think the nose is too high now? Okay. I could believe that. Do I hear anybody else who thinks the nose is too high? Like, I can force myself to see that. Do I have any seconds on that? He'll second that? He said too high. Too high. The right nostril needs to be higher. All right. We've reached a consensus. Thank you, Akka. Let's bring this one down a smidge. Now it's, I think it's too wide on one of these sides. What if I just... You're doing great. I do see I'm missing like this shadow down here. Well, thank you, Em. Em, you are very positive. And it's odd because usually people who watch me hate me. Give it time. Fair enough. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt it with you fuckers. Let's go in there. Sumos are gorgeous men, and I appreciate how taint forward the presentations of the tournaments are. Okay, mix your paints, everybody. Supposed to mix your paints. That should have been a little bit darker. It is a plus. I'm stating that publicly, that I am all for how they present themselves. We need to like yellow desaturate. Go green. Right there. Fuck. Okay, that did, obviously. Messy brush. Oh my god, Zach! You looted the body! Well, thank you, Em. Oh my god, my oily points! My oily points! Oh my god! Let's be aggressive. B-E aggressive. Water Pop did get it first. Yeah. I did not watch that, Richards. I did not watch that yet. Okay, let's go in for big highlights now, okay? I lied. I still haven't done the hair. I should put a transitional mark there. Hopefully this works. Go green again. Desaturated a smidge. Okay. We should do that over there too. Get some more green in there. Brighten that up. Have you ever seen someone steal from Walmart and get chased? I have not. There's a lot of, I hear a lot of cops outside, everybody. I'm just letting you all know I was not here. I was not here. Probably is the IRS. Okay? If you never see me again, you'll find me in the IRS prison cells. I want to be aggressive. I'd always rather be more aggressive with my color usage. So we're going to go into some greens down meow. You just see a little desaturation and you run with it, you know what I'm saying? No! Oh my god! Jan, you fucker. How you doing, Jan? Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Okay. This is going to be a weird it's way too fucking bright. Okay. It kind of works, though, for a couple of these areas. Oh my God. Jolly Christmas with me. I'm doing right. We're only a week out of Christmas, everybody. Did you buy all your gifts, everybody? Okay, then I just kill my mix. Okay. Good. Boy, is Pyro Red strong. I'm probably in a better spot than where I was going to, frankly. Okay. Richards, Christmas is on the 7th. Oh, that's nice. What are you talking about? There's no way it's New Year's Eve. I think I would know. What do you take me for, a fool? Yes, absolutely we do. Oh. Damn it. Well, I live by the Gregorian calendar, as we all do. Okay? As we all live by the Gregorian calendar, that means Christmas is on the 7th. And I don't want to hear any ifs, ands, or penises about it. Yeah, I'm half Ukrainian, Richards, and my grandpa was Ukrainian Orthodox. And I actually banked with the Ukrainian bank that in Chicago that literally took Ukrainian Orthodox follows the Gregorian calendar. So yeah, like their banks would be closed for like the week of the 7th. And Christmas, those fuckers. And like regular, like, I'll say Western Christmas. Why am I frustrated? Ooh. I bet. Oh my God. Oh my, we Christmas with me. Go a book about the calendar once, and I was a race to nail it down. Interesting. Sorry, I have to have a little bit of a fucked up ear. Yeah, still gotta do the hair on this son of a bitch. Okay, so now that got too wide again. Now that I see it. There's also that highlight I need to do. Just throwing that highlight now. That I gotta keep this loose as a goose. Maybe a little bit more on the blue side. Get a little lead in there. Okay. Let's clean this up a little bit more. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Interesting. It wasn't like King of England or something. Zexoy02, thank you for the follow. Elizabeth? Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I will answer anything. And if I don't know the answer, I will make it up to save face. I did not know that. I did not know that, Richards. Okay, let's get in these big highlights, huh? It is time. this doesn't work, everybody, we're gonna burn this place to the ground and you'll never see me again. So, well, I need to reinforce some of these bright spots. And then we can do the brightest highlights after that. So, primary mixture is just going to be yellow and white. And then we'll add a smidge of red. Kill the mixture. It's okay. Go back. Add yellow. We'll need a lot of this anyways. I think it needs to be more yellow. There was some blue on this brush that might have fucked up this mixture a little bit. Maybe too much. Might be a little severe, so we'll take a light touch over there. That other side, we need to go more red with the brights. So let's be careful before we ruin this big pile. Put an orange in there. Maybe not red enough. Oh my God. Saturate this up a little bit more. Lean into the yellow a little bit. Thank you, Omizu. Not forget to reload the brush. Highlights do add quite a bit of realism, though. But there's some areas we got to be careful about having a heavy hand. Okay, one more area for this. Okay. So over there, we'll go a little bit more red. Fuck, get out of the black. Over there we go. Missed the spot. There. Okay. Let's go back and put in a couple of midtones that are gone now because I was sabotaged by myself. Good. Good. Old Yarrow. Or Old D Yarrow. I see what you're doing. You're making a One Piece reference. Old D Yarrow. I get it. Want that to be. There's some marks over here that I just darken up a little bit. See if this, I have, okay. Okay. Should re-hit that eyelid, the bottom eyelid. Probably too much. Yeah, it works. Okay. Now, we got some bright spots to do. Like the brightest of bright. What color do you think I should make this brightest spot for it to show up? Because no, I'm not going to use pure white. You scared? Here's a lesson for you. One, don't be. We could always just, once again, we could always just burn this place to the ground and nobody will ever see us again. But you see how there's that big light here above the lid? Meow. You could put one on the nose and right on the chin and lip. Who wants a secret of the universe? Who wants a secret of the universe? I will reveal it live and on stream. Uncensored. I might get killed for this. I might get killed for this. Alright, we got one. We got Pen Man. Alright, Blinded Beholder. That's two.
Tonight.
Jesus Christ. You better not. I'm going to do it, Amizu. I'm going to reveal a secret of the universe right now. That is true, Mud. That is true. All right. If you want to have those bright spots show up, you shouldn't use white. White will actually work worse than doing a complementary bright, or one that's close to a complementary. So what do I mean by this? Here we have white. I'm not going to use pure white. I'm going to take a little bit of ultramarine blue. I'm going to take a little bit of magenta and make a purple. Okay, see that? We got a lovely purple here. Okay. So now we're going to take a little bit of this purple and mix it in here. And it's a very bright purple, but it is a purple nonetheless. Okay. This is our brightest highlight. And that little bit of color, shit, will change how much we see these highlights. So even a little speck like that now seems like a larger reflection. You see? See that? You see that? Hear about this? But you don't do big brush strokes of this. You just do little touches. Little touches of this. I do got to re-hit some of these areas though. Does this make sense to everybody? Do we see this? What just happened? See how that works? Any questions? Nice indeed. Any questions? No, not always purple. You could do that with green, you could do that with blue, you could do that with pink. Just something that's not orange or yellow in the case of skin, right? I should have put one of those larger ones there. Do you see how that works out, everybody? But you have to pick out the specific spots where that will work in. It's not everywhere. And if you do it too much, you'll lose a lot of its effect. Right now I'm just going by with some of the other bright, not the purple. Well, it's about contrast, Richard. So it contrasts the most. So for example, right? There are several ways in which a color can look different than another color by it, right? So that could be with hue, it could be with color, it could be with saturation, it could be with value, it could be with temperature, and then there's shapes and what's the right word? Texture, right? Two being physical or shape reason. But it's a lever. Instead of just using value as a lever, you could add color, and not, instead of using value, use color for the contrast. That's why, you know, when you make colors brighter, remember in my color teaching lesson, you use yellow and white because there's other aspects than just value or sheer brightness that can give you the effect that you want. So for example, I'm going pretty desaturated with these marks here. Okay, but I could turn these a lot more blue. I'm going to do. For some additional marks. Because I want to. But I could also do this with greens or browns, which I'm also going to add some browns to this. I'll use a smidge of yellow too for these hairs. Some up here mainly. Thank you, JP. Not in focus right now. We'll fix that. It's hard for me to tell. Maybe there. It's not out of focus. That's just my painting. Now you're confused. That's good. All right, good. Thank you for letting me know. Here it looks a little weird. Maybe I shouldn't go as cold with that shit.
Gobble, gobble, why not?
I think his top lip, bow of his lip. Okay. I think I know what you mean. Maybe the bottom too. I did make him look a little bit older, I think. World Teller. Thank you. I asked what your favorite subject was, and you mentioned people portraits. This is the first time I've seen you do one now. Let me see. I did one yesterday, JP. Or 2 days ago. I did one as well. And I did one a few weeks ago. So we've done a few recently. But I appreciate the sentiment. Hi, Silver Grains. Happy New Year to you too. See how this works. Sweet time. Thank you for the follow. Sweet time. Oh, fuck. Shit balls. Cock. Cocks. Thank you, bud.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I absolutely won't. Or if this will work. Does that give me the effect I want? Lex Ratoff, thank you for the follow. Ratoff. This might be a mistake I'm about to do, but fuck it. I don't think it was. Bigger. Let's see if this works. Does I need to go more blue? A little too blue in a hurry. Oh my god, Climax Silver? What movie are you doing? And there are wrong answers. Alien's a good one. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. All right, let's do a little bit of the background. We got to clean up the silhouette of the hair. So we need that kind of green. That I'll use in. Too blue. Too blue. Crazy with the red. So let's clean up this silhouette. Maybe a little brighter. Never hurts to put a little lead in there too. Do you usually do alien silver grains when you do this tradition? Or do you switch it up every year? Maybe go a little bit brighter with that. So what movies have you done in the past? Okay. Okay. Good options. Okay. So you usually do the marathon? What else would be a good one? I was gonna say a really dark joke. I was about to say a really dark joke, and I don't know if I should even tell you guys what I was thinking of saying, because that's the same as saying it. Who's in the mood for a dark joke? Apparently no one. Okay, all right, good. I'm saved. I was gonna say, you know the movie My Girl? You could time it with the bee attack in My Girl. Is it too soon? I thought that was like part of the ending. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I thought that was like at least last third of the film. But I guess you want something near the end. That wasn't a guess. Well, I guess that was a guess the title. But that was for a joke, necessarily. That wasn't trivia. But we do a lot of trivia here. You are free, but you can't leave the stream. That was just in a theoretical mental aspect. You're free, but you can't leave the stream. You are stuck here forever. I feel like I made him look a little bit too Polish. Is anyone getting any Polish vibes from my portrait here? Little Polish. You think I need to open that up a little bit more? Okay. I can do that. Like 2%? Okay. All right, not as bad as I thought. Is that better? It's less open in the photo? Did I misunderstand what you were saying? Richards? No, I'm confused. Did I just ruin everything? I need to disappear forever? Because I'll do that. Well, he's saying that I didn't, did the opposite of what you asked. Yeah, I think I do need to hit that. I saw that earlier and I hadn't done it yet. Alright, I think I've just about had it. Thank you, Pickles. Almost there.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, a raid! Welcome in. Welcome in, PJs. You just made a terrible mistake. But welcome in. They were still writing that. Get on in here. Forever. What were you working on? Post your links. Now. Or else. Happy New Year, PJs. Hope your stream went well. Mine sure didn't. Because we just finished. It's probably too dark. Get those links out there. All right, that is done. We're finished. We're done. Curse splat. Oh, you're all right. You're all right. Thank you for the raid. Good. Good. Everyone go follow everything. Now. Or else Pickles will send their goons. And trust me, we know if you didn't. But thank you for the raid. What were you working on today? An itch on the bottom of my foot. Nope, nope. The goons. The goons. You know those ruffians you hang out with, Pickles? Alright, let's clean up. I know, I hate them, Jack. It's right on the bottom of my foot, like on a callus or something. And it just doesn't feel like it gets itched. And can't be the goon. Vicious. Gabby. Alright, let's clean up. The likeness is kind of there. Struggled a lot with this one today. Of course, I see something now. Some things I think are fine. But had to labor on this one a bit. This one, well, this one's like I scratch it and it doesn't get rid of the itch. It always bothers me. It happens with my feet, but I don't have I don't know. It's like every once in a while I'll just have a few hours where my foot itches. But it happens very infrequently. You know, I don't have a fungus or anything like that. Trenchfoot. I have been fighting in World War I a lot. True. So this is Ura. Katsuki? I already forgot the last name again. For some reason, that one's not sticking in my head. A sumo wrestler who shall be I believe to be participating in the next tournament in 2 weeks. Kazuki. It is Kazuki. Kazuki. Oh, like that song. It was the summer of 39. Okay. All right, everybody. It's everybody's favorite time of the stream. Yeah, 19 didn't fit as well. It was the summer of 19. All right. Why everybody's here. Where would I know why you all you sick fucks are here. Time to wipe that D. Wipe it slower. Yeah, pay me first, Salt. You too, Omizu. Oh my god, 2 in 1 day. Mr. Salt! Oh my god! Looted the body. Everybody gets 4. All 3 of them, Salt, have been 4 points. Wonder if I did that wrong. Oh my god. Oh, this is sick. Oh, it could be coincidence. I'll probably give it a few more before. If theoretically, I mean 1 in 4, 1 in 16, 1 in 64. It's still in a reasonable position. Oh my god. First I get killed and looted, and now you're watching me do this. You're sick. You're all sick. Especially you, Salt and Maddie. Oh god. It burns a lot. It's even sizzling.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm surrounded by animals. Oh god damn it, I see something. Yeah, it's not a big enough deal to change it at this point. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh my god. Au revoir. Au revoir. I can't even say that.
Stinks!
You stink! Is there a sumo channel on? Is Midnight Sumo on? Please let Midnight Sumo. Yeah, Midnight Sumo's on. Okay. We're rating Midnight Sumo, everybody. The person who hosts the channel. Oh, wait, let me take a picture first, and so I could, if I could share it, in case. We're rating Midnight Sumo, everybody. It's a little sloppy. It looks like he is. It looks like he is. But in celebration of painting a sumo, we are going to raid Midnight Sumo, who will be hosting the sumo tournament. That's right, Richards. So let me post this painting, then we'll start the raid. All right. Thank you, everybody. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. But yeah. Next stream is when? I don't know. Tomorrow's a big football day. And, but maybe Friday. Maybe Friday, everybody. We'll see. Pickles, thank you. Salt, Jack, Silver, Mud, Shasta, Dia, if you're still there. Yambari, Maddie. Richards. Odorous. Urungus. Tommy Lee Jones. Sharon Stone, thank you for being here. Kathy Lee Gifford. Aka, yep, Aka. Robert De Niro, thank you. Obama, yep, I always enjoy when you watch Obama. Thanks, Obama. So thank you to everybody. Probably Friday, next stream. And we'll see you soon. Well, bye-bye.